A wizard is never late. Neither is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Now, I'm not a wizard, but I like to play one on the TVs. Like and subscribe, and I will bestow upon you more wizarding tips, which I've written into this ancient tome. We will accrue more tips as time goes on. But back to the randomizer, which I'm actually excited to play more. Every unit and building is randomized within a certain range at the start of the game in cost for everyone. I mean, they are shared. So, you might have grunts with more range than artillery. You might have ticks that are slower than a behemoth. Actually, I'm not sure those are quite possible, but it was a lot of fun before. And hopefully, let's see, speed 25, speed 44. The Legion collect 103 speed on the Legion Commander. There's also an SC2 campaign randomizer. Yeah, it's not as fun. Also, it doesn't exactly work the same. These are the same units with different effects. Yeah, apparently I'm missing out on some of the, let's see.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
No. Okay, the, let's see, range 739, range 591. There's apparently all the other stats here, but it's still almost impossible to read them all because of the tooltips are set up. Yeah, apparently all the hidden stats, like, the, build. I feel like this is going to be a weak point if I don't go here. I don't know how to stop the tooltip from blocking itself. We're looking for the reload time as well. That is part of the issue. Doesn't really matter. We start with the one that is the strongest commander, because you can build all of the labs early, so... Yeah, need like a minute to browse through all the units before the game. Let's see, the Cortex... Are there more buildings that we... Oh, there's shipyards added in now. Not that that's relevant here, but, the commander's so fast. Let's see, pawn, solid. The tick, not even that fast. Chachi, where are you going? Cortex bot lab. Get the commander out there. Well, that's the cheapest advanced solars. 217. 196. Maybe it's more expensive in build power cost.
It's a bird. It's
Oh my god, they're so slow.
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Beamers have 1,000 range. We now have the ability to build. Oh my god. The Cortex bot is so slow. Okay, that's enough of this.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Yeah, there's no time to be looking over the full stats page of each one. Like, there's no way. We're gonna get to the 3.2 and hold it. Let's see. The stout. If I could speak. Does that say 600 DPS blitz? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 20. About fighters.
Metal extractor lost.
Run away! Ah, so the downside is the range. You gotta get up pretty much into melee range. Centurions. The grunts seem to have way more. But once they get close, they absolutely blast. How about some tier 2 costs? Tier 2 air plant is... Oof. The bot lab is a bit more reasonable. Just throw in one constructor in there. So is the vehicle plant.
Unit lost.
Let's see about the resbots on the other side.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Hmm. Tier 2 armada. That's the pick. Wait, the fastest constructor. Balls. Decent range. The turtle. The turtle with 2,300 cost, but with surprising amount of speed for a turtle. And then the Mauser has 1,600 range. So, with the Legion set up. I'm not scaling my energy right now. I can't. The tooltip keeps blocking the stats I want to see, and I don't know how to remove that. Kind of defeats the purpose of looking at the advanced stats beforehand. Starlight. Starlight reload time, but it's gonna eat into my energy so hard. Just gonna get like 15 Mausers.
Metal extractor lost.
Pulsar. What is that? Swinging around up there. Okay, we probably need something more drastic here. The reload time on this. None of these have enough range, really. Maybe the Gauss cannon. Radar and jammer.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Metal extractor lost.
Where? How about anti-air? Absolutely no options there. The bombers are very fast. Dragon, incredibly fast. How much HP? What's the build point need? Build points are why it takes longer for some units to build than others. I'm gonna get a couple big turrets. Anyone ever told you you sound like a lot like the announcer for this game? Yeah. I don't know where they got that. Let's see what announcer I'm using. I even stole my name. Platypus. Now we can look at the Sabot batteries. 1,500. They cost 2,500. They have the range though. How much are the construction turrets? The tier 2 construction turrets for Armada. Also these
Enemy Thor is here.
vehicle constructors are pretty sick. Only 49 metal for them? Okay, trying to do 3 at a time is maybe pushing it.
Unit lost.
So what's the build point need? I want to read the build point. I don't know how to disable the tooltips when I hover over. Let's see. Tooltip. That's not gonna do it. That's gonna mess it up. That's just the whole thing. I don't want to disable all of the tooltips. Once I build one, I can tell. 17,481. But I have to do it every game. 21. I don't think there's going to be a significant difference there, but... And Cortex is best. For converters. And construction turrets. Alright, that simplifies it. And for fusions. Okay. Wait, I'm not actually sure about the advanced fusion here. I think it's turtle time. Turtles and platypus. The strongest composition. Oof.
Unit lost.
That Thor. What is the range? Ain't nobody got time. Like, you'd have to read, spend like 5 minutes reading through the units each game and then it randomizes. You know, just pick something and hope it's good enough. I'm putting turtles on repeat. I like turtles. They have 800 range on a quick reload.
Enemy Titan detected.
Get out of my way. It's turtle time. Here I go, turtling again. Think I care. Eventually. I think like 30 turtles will break through though. Maybe with some chaff. Okay, what is the best chaff choice? Rascals are only 5 metal. And what is their speed? 98. Grunts 62. It's pretty much just speed. The pawns are good. The pawns will work. Build power, build points, 13. They're comparable.
Enemy Thor is here.
So the line of sight of the pawns is almost non-existent. It's part of the issue.
Unit lost.
But Thor is so fast. Here you can blast it. The turtle, the concentrated turtle fire. I love the turtles. Maybe we just do, well, that is what they're for.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Well, that means we need more. Converter. I need vision, and the best way to get vision is throwing endless lines of units. It's a little convoluted, but... And then we'll spread out the rally points so they split.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
How to play those big games like 50 Commanders? Just asking. Well, if you watch to the end of the videos, you'll hear me explain how. But to reiterate, join the Discord. Watch out for the announcements. Every Sunday, the All Reason No Logic has the Big King of the Hills with 50 plus. Sometimes they're spontaneous, and sometimes there's planned events. We're gonna put a quota of 50 Resbots. Fight command. Actually, fight command doesn't always... It's going to try to res, which ain't nobody got time for that. Juggernaut versus Turtle. Who wins? Who's next? Need to redirect more this way. Another Thor. The turtles are pounding the Thor back. That's what we're trying to make work here. Picking them out of battle. And some chaff. Fall back. Because of that. Got 27 turtles and counting. I need a forward turtle lab. Wait, I already have a bunch of Armada constructors. What am I doing? I guess they're pretty fast. They're not lore accurate turtles, but oh no.
Enemy Thor is here.
But unless I'm at point blank, I think the turtles survived the explosion for the most part. Redirecting the chaff. Drag formations can be used for production, not just for units. For anything that technically has like a rally point. Put another turtle productions.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Enemy Titan detected.
The chaff is starting to stack up. We're gonna redirect. Looks like my teammate has some control of the situation. What is this? The Medusas have 2300 range. Hot damn. Alright, we have forward turtle production. Can spend more time. The turtles are starting to block their own pathing. Ah, yes. The tremors. What is the reload speed? 0.5 seconds. 3,500 range.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm gonna put my big build turrets. They were supposed to be for the constant turtle production. Those rockets. Is that a nuke? No, that was just a missile tank from extreme range. Behemoths. What the fuck? What range do they have? How much they cost? 34K. Need to build more turtles. Oh, I think you gotta be careful to tag it onto the factory, not to the unit that's building, because otherwise it'll just complete that unit and be like, job's finished. And then it'll go back to whatever it was doing. What the fuck?
Enemy Thor is here. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Enemy Titan detected. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Which dragon? Rattling them out. But I think I made a start. Look at that. Behemoth shots are so... They're just melting. I need something to deal with them. Do behemoths even have an anti-air weapon? I can't engage those with the turtles. But the dragons...
Enemy commander destroyed.
We'll melt them.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
Well, that's as far as the chaff got. 375 rascals. Alright. Or rovers, sorry. Dying by the dozen. We need to direct it further, so it stays motivated. .21 DPS for the epic glitch. But the explosions are gonna look so sick. Smoke bomb. The dragons are so fast. Dragons, turtles.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I've almost no vision. But dragon's such a solid game ender. They're still... The turtle's the real MVPs, though. Probably could have gone dragons quicker. Should we kill him? Yeah. Alright. Redirecting firepower.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
A lot of damage. Did I produce the most metal? No, not quite. I didn't scale up that quick. I was too busy. Need to figure out how to deal with the tooltips. Look at the mini map. Because I want to be able to... So the only stat for buildings that may justify the increased or decreased cost, because everything's apparently balanced out, and if it seems terrible, that's because one of its stats somewhere that you probably didn't notice is actually really good. Not necessarily helpful, but like, for example, I don't know the exact ratio, but like a solar panel might cost 50 metal, but cost 500 build points, whereas one that costs 60 metal and only 100 build points. The build points are how long it takes to construct it, divided by the cost, or the cost divided by the build points. Something like that. More build points equals take longer. I think it's linear. Like, if something is 100 metal and 100 build points, something that's 200 build points with the same constructor will take twice as long. But you know, it's probably not that simple either. I'm sure there's a... And that's why it's so hard to explain a build order. Even though you can get some basics down, it really depends on so many things. Each map has different amounts of metal. There's different amounts of energy. Constructors, like the factories themselves, have build power, which was buffed in the last patch, the newest season. Which I like, by the way. I like that the factories have more build power in and of themselves. That way it makes it more viable to build multiple factories, like in the base game, not in randomizer. But the cost doesn't affect build time unless you're broke. Well, the cost, but the build points. Wait, yeah, I think we're saying the same thing, but differently. This game available? No, this is a video. I'm just pretending it's a real game, so people will like and subscribe. Only 38 likes, guys. $123 metal. The Legion Solars are way better. But the Legion Commander is shit.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting
Cortex
location?
Commander. Laser Tower. Reload. 0.73. 0.17. So it's between the Armada and Cortex comms because of their speed. Would you say you're a pro? No. Statistically, I'm not. I'm barely the top 10%. Okay then. Wait. Oh. Found a spot. I thought that was taken. Build turrets this time. So the way the mod works is sometimes, and what I really like about it is that sometimes units that are normally pretty niche are really good for a different role. Like the turtles there are usually just for tanking, but they became a solid DPS. I don't know, their downside was their extra cost, but I like the turtles, and they have a lot of HP, so... What are the new units? Well, this mod uses a bunch of experimental units. So there's that. And then the Legion has most of its units filled out now, finished. Especially the C units, which we're not going to see much of because most people don't like to see. Want to read Twitch or YouTube more? Really, whoever makes the stupidest comments at the right time is what I read more. So, I'll let you puzzle that one out. It's wherever you are, I assume.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I just want to get some Legion Solars. How fast is this? 165 on the Legion construction vehicle. Yes, please. Okay, we need a couple Cortex. You gotta make the noise, otherwise it's not as fast. Legion unit roster is complete. It's completely done. There you go. There you go. Look at the range on that thing. Though the range indicators are not necessarily perfectly accurate, but... on this one. Especially because sometimes it's not the weapon that has the long range. Like, multiple units have multiple weapons usually. Oh, the more expensive ones. Also, the... I should have at least gotten Armada something. Let's just go ahead and get the Armada vehicle plan. You can build any... when this is just a base game thing. I'm trying to explain what's base game and what's part of the mod, but it's gonna get convoluted. But in this, the commander can build any lab of any faction, which you usually can't do. You need a constructor of the other factions. That means somebody on your team has to be that. But when you have a tier 1 constructor, they can build a tier 1 factory of any type, which is very key. Which is not, and that's in any case.
It's a bird. It's a play.
So you can
it's
essentially tech
Aircraft
backwards, if that makes sense. With a tier 1 constructor. Like if you have a construction vehicle, they can build the bot lab or the air plant. For
The
example.
entire team is wasting energy.
These fools. It's taking so long. Does it have way higher build points? 55. You can't play these settings against real players? You can, but it will suffer even more from the I found the one thing that works and I'm gonna abuse it till you leave the game. This is super well suited to play against the Barbarian AI, which is very good at massing units without, like, being particularly abusive of anyone in particular. And they have a big bonus to resources. The enemy has 60% more resources, which the AI isn't super efficient with them, but when you give it more resources, it becomes much harder to beat. So it's a pretty solid balance on that. And generally, most people don't like playing versus AI. I mean versus players, because then you have to play against players. And people are annoying. That is unironic. There is no RTS game in existence that multiplayer is the most popular mode. Like, competitive multiplayer. They're like, what about StarCraft? Even StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 is the closest, but still. They're like, what about Bar? I wouldn't be surprised if more people played against AI and the PvE modes and scenarios overall than played the multiplayer modes. It might be the exception because there's literally no, like, oh wow. What is the DPS on this? What is the downside of this tower, then? The Legion version is... well, the range is not amazing, but it's not bad. Oh my god, the Alaris is ludicrous speed. And also no DPS. Hey! Can I eat it? Eat it! Eated it. I need more metal. Gotta stop making solars, like basic solars. Eat! I'm gonna need real units soon. I will build defenses for you. I'm scaling. Okay, 200 speed Alaris. And once they get going. Some of them are kind of dumb. This is insane and very hard to learn. Yeah, unlike games like Age of Empires 2, which came with its little encyclopedia just to get you up to speed. I think trying to dumb down RTS into a way you can figure out in, like it should be intuitive, but there should be enough detail to put in a Prima strategy guide if those still existed. And I think it's a mistake to try to follow the StarCraft 2 model of what if everything was pared down to the absolute basic necessities. And we cut out all the little interesting like map features and stuff because they can be abused and slightly favor a certain race or another. Terran. And the reason is because we're having $1 million tournaments, so like StarCraft 2 at times, maybe not right now, but StarCraft 2 has been more balanced than fucking chess. All right, doesn't white win like 52% of games or something? Whereas there have been times where StarCraft 2 was within 1%. Now you might be like, well, the style of games, but the actual win rate.
Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
Ooh, the ball. Where's the reload? 1.3. Starlights. Pretty good. Mausers. Turtles do not have the stopping power this time. Jaguar? 650 DPS. Only 100 range. And low speed. How's my anti-air capabilities? Total shit. But the super long-range anti-air tower is the whole map, pretty much. Huh. The basic fusion is a decent price here, but I'm gonna get the Legion T2. I'm gonna just... I could actually be looking at the cost of the Tier 2 metal extractors.
Radar lost.
I'm thinking too hard about that. Let's see here. Oh wow, that's ridiculously expensive super fusion. What about the construction turrets? Very good build turrets. Like 2 to 2,500 seems to be the lowest it'll go. Usually it's 4. I think the baseline is 5K. So it seems the range, the total range widens the more high-tech things get. Or it just, well, okay. I mean like the percentage, not just the number, obviously. Like oh, who's using wind in this economy? Do we not have a Legion constructor up here? You know, scaling up to these build turrets, though, is... yeah, 60,000 build points versus 16. I'll look up the formula and pretend to understand any of it after this, so I can pretend to know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Prometheus. Nah. Medusa. 2,200. You know, Medusa. What's the reload? 0.17? Wait, what? How, is that for each rocket? No, that's the targeting system.
The entire team is wasting
I need
energy.
to know what that means. There's no way it's 0.17 on the whole rocket system. I keep forgetting every time.
That'll
This is
extract
not
the
water,
most.
that's tar. Units move a little bit slower, like 25 to 50 to 25% slower, but you can just walk on it and build on it. It's too convincing. All right. Oh, and the range is redonkulous. This might be a Medusa game, though. I'm hoping. It's one of my favorite units. I have a lot of... Oh, it's very slow. That's the downside. But, I mean, this is not a unit that needs to be fast. It's very slow. I know the targeting system is the dummy weapon, but... Oh, the rockets have a 10-second reload. No, that's shit. Okay, never mind. The targeting system is nothing. It's just it showed... See, it showed up first on the weapons. Is what threw me off. The Gladiator has 1200 range. With, Oh, it costs like that. The Cleaver.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I think the Gladiators are gonna be it, but more like scaling. We're holding. Wait, what? He lost the commander. That's illegal. They're breaking into the buildings. Who's gonna have? How much do I need to give in super chat? Foul you to shave Wintu? I don't know. Oh, ooh. But I have my doubts you can afford it. You might have to ask your mother, but she has her own preferences. Build the factory. Yeah, like, why not build the factory in the front? But the reload time on the rocket being 10 seconds is way too long. That makes it kind of mediocre. Well, it's very good at its job, I guess. I could see it. I could see it being a thing. But there's probably better options. I haven't yet figured out my chaff unit either. Goblins, 650 range, 670 line of sight. That's actually super rare. On tier 1, having line of sight that's actually longer than the weapons. That's going to be a very nice chaff unit. The goblins. And what is the speed on them? 143. It's pretty good. Where did my Medusa go?
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
It just fucking die? How did you get so... Why? You didn't need to get anywhere close. What the fuck's wrong with you? You want to see the rover? Well, the... 177... 470... Where? How did you see that? See, this is not so great for spectating. Well, I guess if I describe... It's faster than lasers. In fact, it's faster than the turret tracking on the Prometheus. Look at them. They know. Okay, wait. The rovers are so fast, they might get the Prometheus to kill themselves. Okay. Like, literally, they will swing the laser around and have no qualms about whatever's in front of them. Unironically. The real damage... Of course, I don't get credited for that, which is not as fun, but... How did you notice that? Are you spectating or something? It is 68 metal a pop, which means it's not really spammable right now. I don't have the economy. But once I get maybe 500 or 600 metal per second, I would go for it. I've never seen that speed. I think the highest was like 700 or 800. Forget what it was on.
Is wasting energy.
The Arquebus at 900 range. So the Arquebus cost Oh, the incinerator. Thanatos. I'm gonna get one Thanatos just to add some damage in. Am I hearing anti-air bots? How much for the Zagreus? We're just gonna quota 20 Zagreus for the reses. Oh my god, I didn't realize how fast it was. The reload is 10 seconds. We need to scale way harder than this. I'm going for the tier 3. Wait, you didn't get the ones behind? Keep hearing EMP missiles or EMP bombers. Bulwark, super bulwark. How much does that cost? Only 3K. It's pretty reasonable. Which something is not a guarantee in this game, obviously. We usually go beyond that.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
Juggernaut's only 9K, which means it's weak somewhere. I think it's just total HP is like 120 instead of 200.
Metal extractor lost.
Our nuke's just disabled. Makes sense. I was inspired by the epic bulwark actions. We need jammers now.
Radar lost.
Okay. We're sending out rovers for... I'm just gonna have them go back and forth to try to distract. We'll see. What I do think is the best, like, educational part of this mode is having to learn at least the names and look of units. Sure, they're not going to work how they work in the randomizer tweaks, obviously, but like, I think a lot of new players get overwhelmed, but here you can pick out a unit and it's not just doing the same perfect build each game. It's probably a different unit if you like each time around. I do think that's one of the main benefits. And in a fun environment that doesn't feel like I need to practice my build so I don't get yelled at on the front line in the first 2 minutes. It takes 3. Like, the Juggernaut reminds me of this core super unit from TA, the Krogoth. Kind of like how the announcer reminds you of my voice, right?
Air transport identified. Enemy Thor is here.
I love the sound of the bulwarks too. It's one of my favorites. Well, all the Cortex lasers are amazing. We really feel like they have the impact.
Metal extractor lost.
The Bastion more. Fair. I like the punch of the Cortex ones. The Bastion, like the Legion ones are super fitting, but the Cortex ones are just... They're like phasers. Actually, I guess Star Trek phasers are a little... At least real Star Trek, not Star Wars Star Trek. Alright, let's get all elitist about that. It's like... See, I'm an expert in sounds in space. I will say, in my opinion, that was the biggest failing of Stormgate. Not the design, but the fact, like, if the units had sounds of at least this caliber, I don't think people would have minded nearly as much the graphics of Stormgate. But it was a combination of looking like cartoons and sounding like Fisher-Price toys. Like, I don't know if there was a single unit in Stormgate that felt like, or sounded like, it belonged in a war. I wish there was an announcer like the StarCraft adjutant.
Battle started. Behemoth detected.
Introducing Cephas. Designed to be, well, somewhat, I think, like the adjutant. A neutral-ish announcer. I didn't actually check what the cost of the Cortex. Yep, the Cortex have the best infrastructure things. I'm just gonna build a lab back.
Spotted. Behemoth spotted.
Oh yeah, if we get... We heard it all last night, but I'm proud of it. If we get to 11 likes again, I will go through the playlist of my new voice pack editions, which have yet to be finalized, and probably won't all make it to the game, so you'll get the behind the scenes. And then I'm probably, if it works out and it's good to go, I'm gonna go and do another pass, because I only wrote 1 or 2 lines for each of the ones that are in the game so far, because it was kind of a test case. I wrote 3 or 4 lines for all the new additions. And we've added the ability to weight them. Some of them are Easter eggs that'll only play a tiny percentage of the time. So, in case you hear anything that sounds crazy or weird and would be really weird in game, just know it's only going to show up 1 out of 20 times or so. Which is very intentional. And something I wanted to do for SC2, but they said that wasn't something they were set up for. Bar? Like, I wrote like 5 or 6 lines for each thing in SC2. Did you know there's 270 separate voice lines in SC2? Fun fact. But essentially they're like, we don't have either the technology or the motivation to do like weighting of voice lines. So I had to cut some of the more unique ones because they're definitely things you wouldn't want to hear a third of the time.
Titan detected.
Some sounds are quite rare. I don't think that's how it works. I think some are just in very niche situations, as opposed to like just being straight up weighted. Like if you click on a unit a bunch of times, it has the like annoyed lines, but that's a different thing.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon.
Can you put up shields? Indeed. That's a good point, actually.
Sol Invictus detected.
Put up some plasma shields. which just absorb now. The Bastion doesn't have the DPS, unfortunately. Why is the cluster artillery so expensive? The dual rotary machine gun. Wait, the artillery itself has a pretty ridiculously quick fire rate. Wait, long range. No, it's 3 seconds still. I'm not sure why it's 5K then. The range is short.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Yeah, I don't actually.
Behemoth spotted.
I'm looking through the stats trying to figure out which part of it is worth 5K, but I guess that's not too far off the normal cost of it. Does he have 285K energy over there? Oh, he's got the tier 4s. I don't like building the tier 4s. Feels like too much of a commitment. Looks like people are pretty happy with the line we've drawn. This is the random mode with tier 4, yes. It's so fast. And it... Ah! Get a bunch of metal storage. The bulwarks are just blasting. They're continually obliging here. The behemoth? Oh my. It seems like it has double HP. But the bulwarks are pretty uniquely suited for blasting. Exactly this, like they're great at dealing with. And it's the heat
Solar
ray.
Invictus detected.
Oh my god, would you die?
Radar lost.
We need more shields.
You are overflowing metal.
What? That is completely and utterly illegal. Maybe we should get some tier 3 units. They're making plenty of progress over there. Gantries. Super shields. Okay, we'll get a tier 4. Those bulwarks.
Aircraft detected.
What do we got?
Air transport spotted.
What is the most
Three
expensive?
unit ready.
The Soul
Atreus
Invictus
detected.
has 35 speed. What do we got? The Behemoth. 30 speed. We're gonna start rallying behemoths. You know what? No, we're gonna build these up here. We need the rally, the chaff rally. We're just gonna put it right in front of the bulwarks. wherever we can jam this. Oh, the Armada shields are way cheaper. What a wide range. The tremor rain. Move it up.
Behemoth ready.
How about Behemoth, says Chaff? Hmm? Epic Goblins, 5,000 DPS.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Sure. The flagships are holding the line. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the air gantry. What kind of stats these have? They cost 57k. Make it rain. I think the epic goblins are too squishy for this sort of fight.
Behemoth spotted. Astreus spotted.
We're at the edge of bulwark range now. They've done their work. Remember anti-air? Don't need anti-air. Also, most of my flak turrets have like 1500 range. That's why. I'm gonna put a quota of 50 resbots. The behemoths just 700. They have 940,000 HP. Nearly 1 million health points. Alright, we need real deeps. Yeah. I think we're gonna build a summoning circle of Cortex Aircon. Still 30 seconds per. Definitely could do better. The chaff. Also, they have a surprising. They have 1,000 line of sight, which is very nice.
Long-range plasma.
They've almost killed one.
Calamity spotted.
Does this game have a pretty big active player base? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. What's your consideration on what pretty big means? For you, I'd imagine the player base doesn't need to be that large. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. They put a flagship in the pond. There's no ponds. Those are tar. I went through that struggle earlier. Like every time. You can see me building around it until I deliberately build on it.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Maybe you can land it there. I don't think you can land flagships, actually. Lich has 200 speed. Stormbringer has also 200
Warning.
speed.
Long-range plasma cannon. Enemy commander destroyed.
Actually, oh, it doesn't fit. I'm never giving up my type style from 2008, even though I'm almost 30. Yeah, that feels like the internet in a nutshell. I decided how I was gonna be in 2008. Great year, by the way.
Long-range
And I haven't
plasma
changed
cannon
since.
detected.
Hey, XD. Okay, well now I'm personally attacked because XD is one of my favorite
Warning.
terminologies.
Long-range plasma
XD.
cannon targeting your units.
To be fair, most of my statements are clearly with an XD at the end.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Even if only, visual. The bulwarks end up being like, the damage output of the bulwarks is madness. It's their consistency is the key. Like, covering that much ground.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Tell me the new game mode or I Googled it. It's a threat. It's randomizer tweaks. There's a thread on the Discord. I'll make a command for it. It's worth taking a look. I can be like, that's a lot of math, Terry. It's like, well, yeah. The stats of pretty much all units are randomized within a range. They might have 3 times as much range and a quarter the HP, and cost half as much, or some variety of that. For the whole side, it's not each player individually, but at the start of the game. Does the faction you choose determine role? No, and also, especially not in this mode, where you can build from all the factions. So the cost is, like, the relative cost is supposedly how good the stats are. As well. But, of course, like, the stats might be line of sight or fire rate, but the range is a quarter as much. I'm copy-pasting.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Does ranked game equal 1 correspond to ranked or unranked? It's ranked. But in this case, it doesn't matter because your rank won't change against AI. It's only if it's a regular multiplayer game.
Yet another awesome way to play an awesome game. Bar the gift that keeps giving.
Can use the randomizer command. Armcom. 109 speed. Let's see.
Please choose your starting location.
And the laser turret is kind of shit. Legion 30 speed. All the starting laser turrets are kind of mediocre. Oh, what is it? What is this? Shut up. Oh my. So, there are valuable metal extractors in the center. This is actually Oof. It's gonna be interesting. So the... Wait, they're not more valuable in the center. Okay. How are you gonna get down there? You could just build at the edge, I guess.
You deserve that.
Let's see. Legion vehicle plant.
Battle started.
That's a very cheap constructor. Why is it so cheap? The Helios. It's always concerning. It's very slow. Cortex vehicle plant. Even slower. Armada vehicle plant. The Decurion is even more ridiculously strong. Okay, the Armada one is reasonable. Which is not always a priority in this game, as you know, but... I'm trying to figure out who has the best advanced solars, if that's where we're going, but might just do wind. I like the advanced solars for this mode.
Enemy units spotted.
Well, the cacophony is pretty great. Beamer, not so much. Dragon Claw, pretty good.
Units under attack.
Just gonna get the static D, but... Let's see. Grunts. Thugs have good range. The construction bot is very...
Aircraft detected.
The construction bot is the fastest unit. The Of course.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Tier 1 anti-air for Legion is best. Yeah. Well, the ferret pop-up missile battery.
Your team reached Tech 2.
I'm gonna get another Dragon Claw up there. Help me build the converters. Is that all the metal extractors? Unless I want to try to go for the center, so... The Twin Guard, 960 range. Basic laser tower. It's gonna be the choice. Okay, macro time. What's it gonna be? What was the cheapest tier 2? Armada vehicle plant. Cortex bot lab is also very cheap. I haven't gone for the Cortex bots in a bit, so we're gonna go that way.
Unit received.
Forget what my notifications key is. Let's see. The Twitcher is super cheap. I think you still get the same amount of build power even if all the other stats are shit. Twitcher helps give early,
Tech 2 unit ready.
let's see, overall, everything looks good. The bulwark itself is actually, is it better than the epic bulwark? Kind of. So the Twitcher, it will still have the build power. It's just slow as fuck. But each Twitcher gives 125 build power. So that's a ton of, that's over half a construction turret for a fraction of the cost right now. Wait, the Sheldons have 1800 range. I didn't mean to build them, but now that they're here. I didn't check the price of construction turrets. Pretty good. We're just gonna go with the T2, not the T3 this early. The commander needs to live because of you don't want to lose your opportunity to build. Just gonna get. Yeah, I definitely need more energy, I'm realizing.
Low power.
I'm trying to build these construction turrets, but that doesn't matter. Like, the fusion reactor. Wow, the fusion reactor is barely any build points either. Wow. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, the solar collectors are 5,000, the fusion is 22. But this is 8 times as much. So I think the math checks out there. Okay, well, I don't have enough metal for this. Yeah, just grab that away. Again, the only struggle is how fucking slow these things are. You don't usually stream this time? Yeah, not since last night. I think we're just spamming the fusions for a bit.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Yeah, it's a weird angle, the map, so... They're covering. I'm scaling. Need to see if anything's gonna... I think the Dragon Claws will protect here. At least that's the thought process. Some twin guards down there too. There's a lot of air. Ooh, the Manticore has 2200 range, so I can just kind of set it and forget it, I think. Will these fire down to the low ground? I think they will. I need to get radar up there. Yeah, if I put them up here... Oh, they're really fucking slow. That's why they're so... I mean, technically they can move, though. That's the key point. technically correct is the best kind. Yeah, they're already firing. I'm just gonna put them on the high ground up here. It should cover the whole zone. In fact, I'm gonna put a jammer there.
Tech 2 unit spotted. Air transport detected.
What? Of all the things. Wait, no, we can't go up there. I need the bulwark. What is the range? 1400? The epic bulwark is only 800. Basilisk has 10k. Alright, this will be for building infrastructure. What's my cheapest air plant? Let's try Armada. How much for tier 2? Not bad. How many build points? 155,000. I'll get another round of turrets. Are they firing? They just fire into the ground, you idiots. The projectile speed is very slow. Armada Air. Let's see. The Lich has 3,000 DPS and 500 speed. Oh wow. That's the regular bomber has 500 speed as well. Gonna get a few fighters because they have 2,000 DPS, so should be able to knock everything out of the sky. Let's take a look. Fusion and advanced, and even the epic build turret. It looks like Armada infrastructure this time.
Units under attack.
My fighters. Yeah, I'll just put them up here. Energy storage from Cortex. Looks good. Holding. What about the Pulsar 2K range, plasma artillery, silicas? Not great, not terrible. Ooh, the Pitbull. 800 range is not incredible, but it's certainly not bad. And if anything gets close, it's easily going to get blasted, so. I haven't checked the Legion, but this is good enough. The tier 3 mexes is not worth the energy. Eventually. But honestly, by that point, I usually forget about them because they cost 500 energy each in upkeep, which is worth it. But, yeah. Should probably just get it now. Before I forget. Now we're trying to go too many directions at once. Sure we have vision up there. Gonna get the bulwark to block.
Tech 3 unit spotted.
More converters. The Bastion. Pretty good. We got some pit bulls on the front lines too.
Your team reached Tech 3.
Did I grab these? Just throw them down over there. Hmm. 127k. Okay, get the Legion. Air plant. Maybe Legion has a better option. We got Phoenixes, the Tyrannus. Yep, Legion's cheapest for the super fusion. What about tier 3 converters? It's gonna be Armada.
Thor detected.
Oh, it's so fast!
Astraeus detected.
Even launched the EMP missile.
Sol Invictus spotted.
Can't tell which exactly how much the build points are. 166, 131. Okay, it's definitely Armada. Nukes are on, by the way. Oh, those epic pulsars is gonna be the pick, by the way. Anti-nuke. Though I don't know how much it'll help, to be honest. Yep. We managed to start it. Should be enough. Oh, now I don't have the metal, of course. We're making some progress. The scouts don't have an attack. Wait, the Sheldons with 1800 range. The projectiles look so weird.
Units under attack.
Reload is 20 seconds
Unit
on this.
lost.
I don't know, maybe that's pushing it. Once we get it done. That's quite a reload time, though. Let's see. Honestly, I want to go for the epic liches. How much HP do they have? 1900?
Metal
Which is not
extractor
much.
lost.
Metal extractor lost. Where? Something at the front? Oh my. Oh, the Bastion is in firing range. Oof. We'll repair. We'll top it off each time. It's fine. Burn a little further. F5. I'm using grid and a bunch of customized hotkeys. I keep forgetting which one is my last notification. F5 is still maybe it. Actually, not sure what it's rotating through here. Where's my Legion air plant? I didn't even look at the Legion options. Olympus, Starfall. This may be a Starfall game. Does that say only 10? Oh wait, that's the Chimera.
Thor spotted. You are overflowing metal.
What are these? Are those rockets? Excuse me.
Units under attack.
Anybody else see those rockets? Or are there rockets flying by here? Pretty sus. Seems concerning. the Ragnarok rapid
Warning,
fire long range
long-range
plasma
plasma
cannon.
cannon targeting your units.
What are these? Oh, the super shields. Yeah, I'm gonna get his set too, just in case.
Tech 3 unit ready.
Shields up. Yeah, we'll see if the gantry has anything for me.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm pushing all the way through there. The rat. The Thor. Titan. Meatball. Razorback. Eh. Nothing I really love there. A Legion gantry. The Sheldon slowly pushing through. No idea where my Legion air went. I guess we could try. Oh wait, I wanted to do the epic glitches, but let's see on the experimental gantry. It's going mass basilisk. The Epic Tyrannus. 214k, 422,000 HP. Yeah, Battle Cruiser operation. I think that's the goal.
Titan
Thing costs
detected.
200k. More than a Starfall. Let's get it started.
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Metal extractor lost.
How long is it gonna take? 90 seconds. It's not too bad. I don't quite have the, It lied. Said I could build that.
Sol Invictus detected. Thor spotted.
Also, the Starfall has a reload speed of only 6 seconds, which is ridiculously short for the Starfall. I'm gonna get that. That's the next big purchase. What do we have here? Praetorian. Sol Invictus. With worth a look.
Detected.
I gotta make a Starfall. No, I'm gonna make like 3. The Pulsar, punch it in. So, we need repairs.
Sol Invictus ready.
So the Sol Invictus only has 100k HP, which sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things is pretty mediocre. We need more shields. How about, these ridiculously cheap Titans? The rats are pretty good metal to HP ratio. Anyways, my epic Tyrannus is online.
Astraeus detected.
Long-range plasma cannon slamming now.
Unit lost. Aircraft spotted.
Where are my Legion?
You are overflowing metal.
That's illegal.
Thor spotted.
It's the range. Gonna get one. What? Needs flat ground or something. Is the problem. Might as well build another epic Tyrannus while we're out here, eh? Before people keep, Well, this Tyrannus, that was 57 kills and has barely been touched. As I've just beaten back.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Can't take much more of this, Captain. $172 kills. And even when it goes down, it's not done. Hit the commander. It just keeps spinning because of the reload speed. There are 3 4-star full shots in the air. Pretty cool. All right, give me like 5 more of them.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I need something that can punch through. Oh, I have the summoning circles here. The miniguns have 4,000 range. Obscene. The anti-air miniguns. So they can cover about half the map. I think most maps are about 10 to 12,000 range, like the larger maps from edge to edge.
You are overflowing metal.
Got another Tyrannus.
Astreus spotted. Aircraft detected. Juggernaut spotted.
I don't think we need this many.
Detected.
Just help with the Starfalls.
Long-range plasma cannon detected. Calamity detected. Friendly player lagging behind. Enemy commander destroyed.
Just cutting a swath through. Next target.
Behemoth detected. Starfall ready. Titan spotted.
I'm not sure if I could actually hit that or not, because the range indicators are...
Missile silo detected.
I'm pretty sure I can. Don't trust the range indicators on the long-range plasma cannons. Because, they don't really work right with the mod. Because it breaks. Oh, what the fuck? Hey! Eat.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your
Eat. Eat.
unit lost.
Eat. I lose so many. Oh my god, it's the plasma, it's the shots from the tremors. The artillery shots came down on my aircraft. That was the issue.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm actually spending them out. I don't know what else is happening back there, but I bet I have a unit that I could build. Well, let's get some... I'm getting 50 liches. Cancel the Tyrannus. It's played out. I don't know what's happening back there, but I assume it's all filled up. I'm not building instantly. That means we need more turrets. The catapult's so fast.
Overflowing metal.
I need to get rid of that. What's the fastest? You know, we'll just spam Sol Invictus, the new spam unit. Need to get to the point where the limiting factor is
Sol
getting off the
Invictus
path.
ready.
Alright, so hyperspeed atomic bombers. I'm just gonna... this whole area. Just hit it. Some of them might not make it. Many will.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I think it was a good guess.
Detected.
Wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Still pretty cool. Oh wait, those are the super liches. Oh wait, how fast are they? Oh, they're just the same, but... wait, they only have a DPS of 25? What? What are they throwing? Nerf bombs? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I need the actual air plants here. Oh yeah, let's march the Sol Invictus, by the way. He's lagging out over there.
Unit lost.
I still have the Epic Tyrannus. But do they have a ton of
Enemy
HP?
commander
Yes, they have
destroyed.
36k.
Calamity detected.
Just bomb everything. I feel like my own Starfalls are getting... wait, no, that's his Starfall. Whatever. Bomber's trying to get close. Bring us around! It wasn't good enough. Do I still have a summoning circle down here? I do. 359 Legion constructors.
Enemy commander destroyed.
There's one. Cancel construction. Trying to build more Starfalls. How long will it take? Less than 1 minute. Don't need it. The Praetorians. Lot of damage. Scaled up pretty quick. I focused on just scaling up. A little boring, but pays off. Not in love with using the map like that, but it's kind of an awkward map to play one side to the other. Ah, yes. Tumbleweed. Oh yeah, speed on a tumbleweed would certainly be a nice pickup. Make it work with the raptors? Oh my. How many things can we throw into break? Like and subscribe for breaking the game. Never used that title before. So I focused mostly on the Legion there. I mean, there's units that work for every faction each time. That's the whole thing. You guys can scale what they can. T4 and Epic units. I think they use, like, the plasma cannons and stuff, and I think they use the higher level construction, but that's why you give them the resource boost. So that way they build that overwhelming amount of you. Let's see. Heat ray tower. 57 speed, 41, 38. Legion Com might end up being it, though. Because, just explicitly because of
Please
the
choose your starting
early
location.
towers. You can pick pretty much anything, but... Practice air? Well, that's an idea. Not sure practice really applies here, but... SPV? Yes. I mean, it is with multiplayer units. Then, well, there is no PV exclusive units. I guess besides, like, Raptors. With the AI being boosted 60% economy. What is the cheapest lab? Legion Bot Lab. Hovercraft. Technically, Armada Hovercraft is the cheapest, but... well, Legion Bot Lab, because of the energy. And the metal, both.
Battle started.
Goblin super fast, otherwise very mediocre. Ooh, constructor fast. That's nice. How is the advanced solar cost is too high to invest in
Enemy
now.
units spotted. Units under attack.
Armada Advanced Solar is pretty good.
Aircraft spotted.
And less energy for their converters. What is this? That's suspicious.
Your team reached Tech 2.
How's my anti-air? Range is poor, but DPS is good. All metal extractors. Well, all realistic ones taken now. And can maybe work on the geos. A little more e-storage. Let's see. Cacophony, kind of trash. The Dragon's Jaw is not. Dragon's Jaw, very good. Just cutting off all the potential run-bys. How much for T2? 21. 15. What is the range on that? It's madness. Convert down under half. Come back. Alright. But do I really want the Legion bot lab? I should test Cortex. Because I don't want Legion tier 2 metal extractors because they don't mine as much metal. Some of it's converted into energy, which is good sometimes, but not all the time. Alright, I'll borrow that. Let's see. Tier 2 con. Fiends are high DPS, high range, high speed. Fiends are a solid choice. The Sheldons are
Tech 2
super
unit
long
ready.
range. What about the construction bots? 36 speed. That's not enough. I mean, we're gonna try. Do they have more build power or something? No, but I'm gonna attach a couple of the constructors. All right. Infrastructure costs, fusion good, converter good, construction turrets bad. And get a construction turret up there. How about the fusion? Yeah, not great, not terrible. I'm gonna get the tier 2. Air. The Lich. 290 speed. Roughneck, pretty good. Hornet, pretty good. Nothing great there. But the constructor seems to be okay. Can't see the speed. Oh, wait. It's fine. Random insanity. Ooh, construction turrets are very good. Advanced fusion's pretty good. And super fusion. Okay, Armada infrastructure. 3,000. Yeah, it's worth it to go for the tier 3 build turret right off the bat with this. Take a look at. Whoa, bulwark 4,500 cost. What about the epic bulwark? 20k. Quad laser tower, 1,100 range. Not great, not terrible.
Unit lost.
Are they just pushing? Uh-oh. Are they allowed to do that?
Metal extractor lost.
Uh-oh.
Radar lost.
And get some fiends.
Tech 2 unit spotted. Air transport spotted.
I'll pump the fiends out. Like that. There's some pop-up batteries. Oh, the range on him is actually crazy. Wow. Helps a lot. It's like triple the range they usually have.
Units
Though
under
the
attack.
blitz is so fast, the fire isn't hitting it. Wow. There's a lot of units up there.
Unit lost.
Down to 3. That's just too many units, though. Can maybe dodge for a while. Gotta stop the bleeding. I should have got... How much for the arm metal extractors? 4,500. I can't afford that. I'm barely holding. How's the flak? Good, but also ain't nobody got time for that. What sort of rockets are hitting me up here? Can I get some jammer? I'm gonna slurp these. I have radar, but the angle is very poor right now. What's the range on the flag? Not enough to make the difference. How about Armada flak? 900 range. I use Simply Graceful for the raid. Hopefully I had a good string. Oh my. The Dicurians.
Radar lost.
They're sneaking by. Again, the blitzes are too fast for my projectiles. It's a real issue. I'm gonna free up space here. Gonna get another build turret. Just build here. Construction turret. I have an energy problem. You have an energy opportunity. Think good thoughts.
Units under attack.
I think a bulwark would actually shore all this up, but we're gonna get... Honestly, the exploiters are one of the best choices here. know what? I'm gonna put it on this one. Well, yeah, because I don't want to just lose it right off the
Tech
bat.
3 unit detected.
Oh no. So the Cortex can
Unit
turn
lost.
their turrets into or their metal extractors into turrets. That's their spiel there. But not very quickly at the moment. I need more
Your dedication
extractors.
will be rewarded.
101 Moldavian Dalmatines support.
Thank you. I think I'm glad to hear that. I just don't enjoy it. Get out of there! Getting slammed by the flak. Oh yeah, that's the choice. Like that Geo? Yeah. So, the only build power will be from the base turret. Which is better than none. Oh, that's not quite in jammer range there. Oh, I guess the base
Unit
turret is definitely
received.
not terrible. Oh, thank you. The Super Sheldons. Need something with good line of sight now. Can we get some spy bots? Yeah.
Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. Everyone forgot. Well, we gotta start building them now. I guess it could have been much worse. And we got Tyrannus. The Phoenix actually has incredible range. What do we got for
Nuclear launch
options?
detected.
They haven't finished building. Either it hits or it doesn't. Oh. Oh no. I'm looking for something that has the range here. Basilica. How much does it hit? Burst is 1200. We should have enough now.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, come on.
You are overflowing metal.
Run away. Commander. See if it's right up here. Oh no. Oh, shit. Oh, really?
Unit
Well,
lost.
that's actually the
Units
best
under attack.
case scenario.
Metal extractor lost.
What a weird spot. I'm not gonna complain. Could be worse.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Think I'm covered now. Well,
Units under attack.
so things have a tendency to
Radar
not
lost.
actually fully cover.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh my. Think we may need some more interceptors. Just throw it out there everywhere. More interceptors, more shields. I've already made plenty of progress. I get vision. Those spy bots. Trying to keep them in a place where, well, I'm gonna try to get some perimeter cameras on the perimeter. Basilisk. You know, the
Units
Basilisk I don't
under
think is a
attack.
bad choice here. Assuming that's working how I think it does.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Hopefully the anti-nuke will protect, but we'll
Unit
see.
lost. Your team reached Tech 3. Nuclear missile launch detected.
How did they have vision there? That's gonna be the continual struggle. We need to figure out the chaff. And maybe tier
The whole
3
team
metal.
is wasting energy.
There's a tier 3 Geo, right? Yep. Which I might not have the space for because of the build turret placements there.
Nuclear launch detected. Radar lost. Behemoth detected. Long-range plasma cannon spotted. Sol Invictus spotted. Nuclear missile silo detected.
I can fire on this, I think. Yep, it hits. Wait, is it gonna hit the mountain? Not quite. Let's keep firing. Grunts are only 62 speed. Let's get the tier 1. Legion bot lab as well. Goblins. Yeah, goblins are the chef.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I was hoping I'd have more coverage here, but
Nuclear launch detected. Juggernaut spotted. Astreus spotted. Enemy commander destroyed.
unleash the goblins. For vision. Maybe too many goblins?
Titan detected.
How much are they? 15. Not ultra cheap. I just keep firing on the back line. Well, I know there are nuclear silos there. I should just target that with the basilisks. Just gonna pull back on this. Was the fastest. We're just gonna get a quota of grave robbers.
Detected.
Call it 50. There's a Garganeth. I don't actually have DPS behind it though.
Nuclear launch detected.
The pit bulls. We're gonna
Unit
cover.
Detected.
Well, this would be where tier 3 usually
Nuclear
comes in.
Missile launch detected. Friendly player lagging behind.
The pit bulls should have enough range from this high ground to actually help siege. It's kind of hilarious. And it's not a great angle for them, but
Nuclear launch detected. Enemy commander destroyed. Threat
got cut off. Allied commander destroyed. Ooh. What? Wait, why? Anti-nuke's right there. Excuse me. Okay, they got this chaff covered, so we're gonna reset towards this side more.
Titan spotted.
Hold the
Enemy
shields.
commander destroyed.
Gantry. There's nowhere to place these stupid things.
Behemoth
Why is the
spotted.
rat so expensive? 24,000 DPS. At 2,000 range. With not terrible speed. Not that that would be super relevant, but the pit bull's blasted. I need to redirect, make sure I have a couple. The chaff is mostly for vision.
Enemy commander destroyed. Nuclear launch detected.
Gonna cut out a little bit of the chaff. Since they're helping out.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Oh my, look at that spread.
Tech 3 unit ready.
Let's see it. Take the shot. Each shot hits for 18,000. What the fuck? You not in range? Well, no. Wait, tell me that's the right. There's only one gun on this thing, so. Do you not have a shot? Oh, oh wait, it's a shotgun blast. Oh. How much HP did the behemoths have? All right, I'm gonna hold here for now. Hopefully out of range. Wait, why am I doing that? Well, they have 96k.
Nuclear launch detected.
It gets more health with the veterancy. Oh yeah, maybe we could support the Shivas. Speed. Let's see. Anything fast? The Epic Czar is actually 70 speed. So, yeah. The tanks are apparently the way. Is it gonna be able to get out? Or is it too dummy thick? Thoughts on veterancy being preserved through resbots? I think it's pretty cool.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Did the first one die? I guess.
Ragnarok spotted.
Excuse me. Apparently the nuke does it's so fast I can't block it, but it also didn't even do enough damage to destroy my gantry, so you know.
Thor detected.
I don't think I was out of Andy. There's no way I was out of Andy. There's the Epic Czar getting blasted in the back.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Astraeus detected.
I think literally the
Nuclear
nuclear
launch
missiles are just
detected.
too fast.
Long-range
And they
plasma
won't get
cannon
intercepted.
detected.
That's the issue. Epic Czar firing at extreme range.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Has 200k HP. I'll say I think it's a better choice than the rats there. Try to target the Soul Invictus. Get an opportunity. Gonna up the quota for resbots to 150. Alright. Start the spam. Continue the spam, actually. Same thing. Oh. Another nuke land? Mildly inconveniencing me. Alright, just target the commander. Direct hit.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The damage went from like 6th to 1st in with like 4 or 5 ticks. Each shot from the Tsar is doing what? 11,539 damage. It's 4.5 second reload on it.
Caught up.
What the fuck? Is this versus AI?
Enemy commander destroyed.
What AI? So how much does the Lich actually do? Did he miss the shot? I'm in range. Fire the Tsar!
Nuclear missile launch.
What a whiff.
detected.
Oh, but wait.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm pretty sure 11k is enough to destroy most commanders.
Soul Invictus spotted.
That's a lot of damage. I started scaling. Yeah. Had to figure it out. Sometimes the unit I want to use, like I usually end up picking 1 or 2 units that I think are going to be the super carries. I like picking different ones each time if I have the opportunity. Doesn't always have to be in the gantry, but I think the gantry ones have the highest peak where they can just, like, some of the tier 2 units are almost hero units, but then you get a Tsar firing from a third of the map doing enough damage to one-shot commanders. Sea units? Wild. Ocean Man. I'll spectate. Alright, let's them in. Naval balance. Yeah, what's another set of tweaks? We've already got like 7 of them. Can't start, even if you're the boss when you're spectating. Interesting. Hmm. I'm thinking of a flagship with 10,000 range. Is there organized vids for SC2 Wings of Liberty roguelike? Yes, the playlist of SC2 Wings of Liberty roguelike on YouTube. The Armada.com is the only one with any speed. Wait, are there only 2 metal extractors in the ocean? How much are they? Can't even read it. 2.0? There's a few on the beaches.
Please choose your starting location.
Hmm. Yeah, hold the high ground. This is my special circle of a ridiculous amount of metal, but I'm gonna have to hold. And then Cortex Bot Lab. Or Legion Drone Plant. Actually, yeah. Try the Legion Drone Plant. Except I'm not going to want that for, I guess Cortex Vehicles are also an option. But there's a lot of trees, so... Oh, what the fuck, bro? Come back. Classic.
Battle started.
What? It placed my builder turret down there. Because I'm on a hill? The builder turret has like infinite range, nearly. So the grunt is going to be very spammable early. Oof, I don't know what that was.
Low power. Enemy units spotted. Aircraft detected.
Yeah, it's not... Well, you can get the advanced solar. Just the regular solar with Legion. Actually, the regular solar is insanely cheap. Eat energy. Geo, please.
Low power.
It did not take that long to run out, did it? Ticks shouldn't be able to cross that water. Oh my god. 8 cost for the Legion heat ray, but... These are there? Yeah.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Some advanced solars. See what we got. Stormbringer. The fighters are good, but
Units under attack.
my grunts are top notch. Rear Legion. Aircom.
Unit lost.
Oh wait, they can go down that hill? It's pretty sick. This hill is so messed up.
Unit received. Tech 2 unit spotted.
Thank you. $500 energy for the converter.
Your team reached Tech 2.
Super fast. Use your words. What are words? There's a lot of space here, but it's a little dicey. Maybe
Metal extractor
one of the
lost.
artillery? What? 3K for an artillery piece. It must be good. The reload time, I think, is super quick. It costs more than a tier 2, so... I'm just gonna go with the arm tier 2 air plant. What do we got? Gunships. Gunships are an actual strong option now.
Metal extractor
Eradicator.
lost. Radar lost.
Get in there, grunts.
2 unit ready.
That's our ships. Maybe I need torpedoes. Torpedoes work against ground units as long as their feet are in the water. A single gunship. Let's see.
Metal extractor lost.
Jammer. Oh, the gunship range is what I was banking on. It's working out. Slowly getting the T2. How much for tier 2? The builder turret is great. I think I can go for that. How much? Resbot? Just get some of these. Do I res them? Yeah. More jammer. No. The Dragon's Fury have massive damage per shot, but not the range. Let's just gonna go. Hold. The torpedoes are keeping them at bay. Which is kind of hilarious. These rockets are just scattering.
Unit lost.
We have visual contact, so... we can see.
Radar lost.
I need something to challenge the missiles. That's the Medusas. Can I get enough of the Roughnecks? Maybe, but I don't want to cut into my economy right now. Coming around from this side.
Metal extractor lost. Low power.
My Roughneck is still going. Just get a few more of them. Might be able to just target the Medusas with the Roughneck. Because they don't have anti-air capability. I'll just get the construction bot. Pull back now. Legion. The stronghold is also an option. So weird having the like shotgun gunship as a solid option. A Cerberus on the high ground would be what the fuck?
Metal extractor lost.
Clear this up. Let's get the tier 1 metal extractors, please. Okay, yes, I am the one doing. I need those metal extractors. I didn't even look at the fusion costs yet. 69, nice. 11k, not nice. But the arm. Dave? We have 5 Roughnecks. I might be able to snipe Dave here. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. They're kind of slow. I guess is their weak point. They're slower than some of the ground units of their aircraft, but honestly, they're more... I'm really liking having the strong gunships, but let's see. Wasps, bombers. The dragon, the archaic dragon has insane range. Torpedo bombers are not a non-zero option.
Enemy commander
That was
destroyed.
easy. All right. That was not nearly as...
Friendly commander destroyed.
So,
Units
what kind of
under
range does the
attack.
Cerberus have? It's not worth. Unfortunate, though the exploiters on the front lines might be worth it, but... It's like
Unit
Legion
lost.
infrastructure? Yeah, Legion. It's gonna be the cost. No, my babies! Where's the best fighters? Looks like it's also arm here. Well, we need to get the Medusas out of there. Even if it costs me a couple. It's not hard to figure out where they... Oh my god, that's so many units. Yeah, but not hard to figure out where the Medusas are. The Pulsar has 3K range. It doesn't need 3K range is the thing. The Epic Pulsar actually costs less. I don't have the energy to maintain. Oh, this is actually a lot of shit. Like, I need... Yeah, let's get... Cortex Fusion. The Roughnecks are keeping them busy. Getting some jammers. There is the Legion Geo alternative. I don't know how to find it. Is it a combat Geo?
Detected.
Jammer, radar, and drone platform. It's a little bit of everything, but... I get some tier 2. It's gonna be costly. Need some repair. On my Roughnecks, which have held the line just by existing. As the AI is really struggling with the idea of all these units. Take a bit. Doesn't want to cross into it. That's part of why we have the jammers too. Oof. What the hell? This is the fire rate of the beamers. Seizure. Yeah. Fall back. I'm calling back the advanced solars. Some of the energy storage. Oh my god. Another squad of Roughnecks.
Unit lost.
I am uncertain.
Metal extractor lost.
Let me just target the anti-air turrets.
Commander under attack.
What? No. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. There's no way we're doing all that either. Fall back. Now I have the seizure turrets.
Radar lost.
The flak trucks aren't getting enough done for them. The fighters might. Need to challenge with my own fighters.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
God, the fucking beamers. Well, this gives me an opportunity to build the I need something with splash. Okay, no more Roughnecks here. The beamers might look scary, but they're barely doing any damage. That's the problem. The Pulsars would be a premium choice, as would the Dragon's Furies. They don't have enough range. What about Cortex? Bulwark? Good. Epic Bulwark? Even better. Maybe.
Metal extractor lost.
Yeah. I don't know how good the exploiters are.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I'm just gonna set some of this to reclaim.
Your team
just slurp
reach
that
top
up.
3.
Yep, the entire front is here. They have a flagship up there. How good is the flagship? The Legion, the Neptune. The Legion flagship. Be careful! We're claiming. We've now got the Bastion. Gonna actually add some metal storage, because how much is on the ground here? It's not as much as it looks, but...
I am uncertain you deserve.
Cortex Aircon, the advanced exploiter. Yeah, it's trash. It's not worth.
Unit lost.
Just advanced fusions. And some more of these. I don't think I have all the tier 2 metal extractors. Especially up here. There's also a bit more. But now the bulwark has at least discouraged any further activities for a bit. I guess I could get
Titan
what?
spotted.
Ooh, advanced metal destructor for defense and EMP turret. I don't know if this is a baseline one, but we're getting it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
T3 mexes are 500 upkeep apiece. I only have 16k energy right now. So if I replaced all my mexes, it would be half my energy at the moment. Though, we're getting there. I've been a little busy. Also, the cloak slash EMP does seem to be helping. They're holding over there. Yeah, I might as well. I'm just gonna replace this with the cloak one. I mean,
Metal extractor lost.
well, I think they missed and it just hit. Happened to hit the wrong one. There's the bomb. The bombers didn't get it done. What about nuclear bombers? A lot of HP, decent DPS. And some more build power. Just get the Super Geo. Ah! I don't know if Super Geo's the way, but those fucking beamers. Commander at the back, so I make sure I have access to everything.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
The anti-air range on these is not ideal. None of the anti-air emplacements are great. Now time to see what the cost of the tier 2 is.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ah, fuck me. Completely forgot. Well. Also, these are 6k. Who's the lucky winner? My day hasn't been shitty enough. I heard a hit to the north. Well, it could have been worse. Could have been me. So the Screamer has insane range, but it's also a Screamer. It's not as good. Starfall, Pluto. Chimera range. What about the Bastion? Mini Star. No great rate. Well, I guess the Dragon's Constitution, which is also kind of, don't love it. I think we're just gonna get more bulwarks. A rattlesnake. Well, I have anti-nuke now, though I don't know if it'll be good enough.
Enemy commander destroyed.
All the tier 3 fusions are
Units under attack.
incredibly inefficient. So we'll see. The converters don't look as bad. Just kind of roll the dice there. Oh my god, can't even fit an anti-nuke. How's this? Well, we're getting to the point I can actually build units, but so far the bulwarks have been clearly the choice.
Juggernaut detected.
Oh my.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Reload. Get. The basic pulsar is straight up better than the, epic pulsar.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Hope for the best. The Neptune. I could also go ships, but obviously they're a bit limited. Sweet Mother of Mercy. Unit cap. Oh. The tidal power grid. Wait, what is tidal power here? Is what the issue is there. I'm gonna put tier 3, but not on the front line. We're gonna keep those cloaked. Because they've clearly already shown an interest in messing up my day. The fuck is this, bro? The fuck is this? It's a skew. $1,200 metal. Yeah, we gotta find. So Legion has a ship that walks on land? What? Why can't I build shipyard? Is it too shallow? Gotta go to the deep waters.
Juggernaut spotted. Units under attack. commander destroyed.
Well, punching
Long-range
through.
plasma cannon spotted.
What are those? Enyo Riot Cannon Seaplane Gunship.
Nuclear missile launch
The
detected.
fuck?
Nuclear missile silo spotted.
Pretty sick. And the Marauders are ludicrous speed. Also, look at this chunk of units. Oh my. What happened to my shipyard? It's not happening. Alright. Especially now.
Enemy
Oh my.
commander destroyed.
I'm back to the Roughnecks. They're clearly a great choice. We're gonna mass them
Enemy
up
commander destroyed.
before they take all the glory over there. We managed to snipe off like 3 or 4 of them with the super speed Marauders. I was busy struggling on the front
Enemy
line
commander destroyed.
the whole time. There's only one commander left. Oh yeah, the Roughnecks are slow.
Enemy commander
Oh.
destroyed.
It just kind of ends.
Nuclear missile silo
All right.
detected.
Okay. Just kill all the commanders. Hey, that's how it works. Yeah. Well, I had an excuse. Defending the front line. Probably could have pushed across, but yeah. C maps usually are kind of awkward for like at least half the players. It usually ends up being a couple naval powers. He had the lagoon. Need to add AI back. Is he taking them with him or something? How does that work? It's like, no, I'm taking my barbarians and going home. Yeah, bonus 60. Might be able to up it some more. Also, next map. Interesting. All the barbarians don't have plus 60. Add bonus. Yeah, give them 80, I guess. That might be pushing it, especially on a ground map. But I want to lose, so that way we get punched back down to size. Is that New Zealand? Yeah. Long internet, too. Alright. What do we got? Speed 18, speed 44. Well, those are pretty much straight out because of how horrible. Well, speed 20. The Cortex light laser turrets are 1,000 range, so that's gonna be great, but. Armcon is 13 HP. Yeah, and speed of a behemoth. Mobile turret, 270 range. Don't think commander HP almost ever factors in.
Please choose your starting location.
I'm sure he's got the air, right? Against the AI, air is both very important and also not important at all, depending on how dumb it's being. I'm picking up the Cortex com. I decided on Cortex because it has the best laser turret. It's gonna be glacial speed, but it has the best laser turret and very good use your words. Solar. I haven't been using wind like at all. I like solars for scaling if possible because they're consistent. And you start out with more metal.
Battle started.
Yes, all unit stats, including all unit stats are randomized at the beginning of the game. They're the same for everyone, but so you might have a hyper speed behemoth within a certain range. Like, it's not completely out of the question, but the stouts are going to be very good. Oh my. Just going to make sure we get those laser I mean, yeah, it's pretty painful. The beamer is actually a pretty strong choice.
Enemy units spotted.
Let's see. The anti-air is pretty lacking. The Overwatch laser tower and the
Units
dragons
under
cause
attack.
insane.
Metal extractor lost.
Can I eat this?
I am uncertain.
Eat them. Just get the beamer done.
Aircraft detected.
I could save myself with that. E-storage. Let's see. There's the chainsaw with the hyper battery there. Also the constructors. Is it the constructors or the beamers that have the line of sight? I think it's the beamers. Well.
The whole team is wasting energy.
So slow. The beamers are also pretty good against air. Getting the converters.
Your team reached Tech 2.
There's still some gaps here. The chainsaw should cover pretty much my entire base. So... once it's completed... I grab this back. Yeah. We have the radar. Fuck. So that's unfortunate. Get the cortex about low as well. Let's see. The anti-air bot is also very good. Get a couple res bots. See what we have here. Why is this res bot so good? 191 speed. This anti-air bot is amazing. So let's see if I can build the Geo with this. Constructor, so slow. I'm looking at the price of tier 2. You idiot. God. I probably could make some more progress. With these guys.
I am uncertain.
The arm bot
you
lab.
deserve
Alright.
that.
Tier 2. Wait, I already have one. Well, you can never have too much radar. You can, but you never want to be left without it. Let's see. Sharpshooter. Fat Boy has 1600 range. Costs 5800. So it's that's a stretch goal. I think it's actually slower than usual somehow. But yeah, it's quite an achievement. Fat Boy to somehow be slower.
Tech 2 unit ready.
How fast are you? Oh my god, why is everything so slow? Well, it's not too much slower than usual, but... here comes the neighborhood.
Unit lost. Level extractor
Pull back.
lost.
Do we have enough beamers? Not yet.
Radar lost.
Well, a Dragon Claw would do it. Is there any chance I can get one? Let's get it started. I need to get it done. If I don't get it, they're gonna break through.
Tech 2 unit.
There it
detected.
is. It doesn't have that much HP, but it's chaining so hard.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Oh my god, the DPS. Unlimited power. Dude, don't bomb my fucking... Just... Son of a bitch. No! My... What are you doing? Thank you. We can deconstruct it. We should actually just be building units. Sprinters, welders, gunslingers, hounds should hold.
Air transport spotted.
Need an air plant.
Yes, yes,
Thank
yes.
you, Adania.
Just as I deserve.
Oh, the hounds are so slow. That's their downside. Need the dragon claw. Need more than one, so I can keep the cover. Oh my god, it has no HP. These things are...
Radar lost.
Well, we can get the sprinters, which should be able to do their normal jobs. The snipers are actually super speed. Oh my. Which is weird. I have not been able to scale like at all. What are you doing? Pairing? No, I'll put this. Yeah, we definitely dug too deep. I can't afford multiple. Don't have a butler. So butlers can build cheap wind turbines. What's the wind? 12? Might as well. I didn't even look at the cost. I think fusions and advanced fusions pretty good. The Sam as well. Butlers are actually one of my favorites. Usually. Wait, how much speed? I think slower than usual, but... Well, I locked the... turrets onto the wrong thing. That's why. To make sure they don't get through here first.
Units under attack.
Don't worry about the rest.
Low power.
The constructor better be very good for that cost. Stronghold, Tyrannus, Phoenix. The fighters are very good. Like, insanely good. Eco is meh. That's gonna be Armada. I'll take this ground back, but scaling is the best because they have so many more resources than us. Also, anti-nuke. We'll see if that actually matters because sometimes it just doesn't land because they're too fast. But... usually if it's so fast, it doesn't do as much damage. So far, what it looks like. What is all this? The flak. Do the Phoenixes really have that much HP, or is the flak just missing? I think it's just the flak trucks are missing a lot. Like, they're missing everything. I don't have the resources for a tier 2. I'm gonna get the Legion Lab there. Pull the commander back. Just gonna get the base fusion.
Tech 3 unit spotted.
That's bodes ill.
Units under attack.
Well, we can hold that. I'm hearing plasma cannons. Lead shields. Just continually building with the butlers. I didn't check the Legion defenses. Bastion. Looking for something with range just to zone them out. And none of them have range. Mini Starfall, maybe. I don't have the energy for it. Okay. So I'm just gonna salvage the Legion Lab.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Oh, that's a different problem. Oh, and it's so fast. Oh, shit. Legion has the cheapest shields. They're usually functionally identical. It's just the cost on them. So far it seems to be.
Attack.
Maybe the build time, but... Everybody's struggling to scale.
Unit lost.
What the fuck? Build a fighter for... Well, that's not the most fun thing. Don't really want to block potential pathing. The long-range anti-air tower
Nuclear bomber spotted.
may very well be worth it. Oh shit! Oh, yeah, there it was.
Units under attack.
I'm just gonna build a jammer bot real quick here. A couple. They do cost energy to maintain, 80 apiece, which is not a lot, but it's not a little. This stage should be fun.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Yeah, gonna get an array of the long-range anti-air. Need more. Let's see. Do I still have the Legion? Somewhere. I don't know where I put them because they don't show it. I have too many idle constructors. Getting slammed out there. Tyrannus, driven back by the Mercuries. Okay, we're gonna get each of the air pads. Yeah.
Titan spotted.
Need to figure out something. Those fat boys still the stretch goal.
Astreus spotted.
I think they will be the choice. 6K, but they're so fragile relatively.
Friendly commander
Oh my.
destroyed.
Those plasma cannons are way too close.
Your team reached Tech 3.
So clearly they have the range. What do we got? 6,900. Honestly, the basilicas may be the choice.
Sol Invictus spotted.
More radar. I need more vision.
Juggernaut
Let's see if I've been
spotted.
missing out. Archaic, the dragon, 11K, 52K health on this one. Is the tier 3 fusions a viable option for anyone?
Unit lost.
It's a decent one for Legion, but we don't have time for that. Yeah, we're in Triple Town. What is the range? 6,900. So, the base is fine. I'll have shots. And hopefully help drive back. Need to figure out the chaff as well. Let's see. Pawns with ludicrous speed, but quite expensive. It's gonna be tips. You're out in front. Simple as that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, there it goes. My anti-nuke's up, which means it's landing within range, and now we see whether it's fast enough to stop it. Uh-oh.
Commander under attack. Metal extractor lost. You are overflowing metal.
Looks like no. Did it hit his base and chain to mine somehow?
Team is wasting energy.
The AoE is so large. Let's see. Well, that's trouble. I don't know if we're winning this one. Yeah, the nuke, that was a strategic nuke. Now we can no longer... We gotta hold fire on these. Help me rebuild. Do I still have any butlers? Uh-oh. Oh, this is a problem. He is completely wiped off the map. Literally every single thing he owned the entire game was taken out. I need to... Honestly, I'm tempted to just do that. Blocks of them, but... His commander got knocked off the map. Oh no. I don't know if I can hold a push. The Praetorians look pretty good too.
Radar lost.
It's looking bad. No matter how many thousands of artillery shots.
Sol Invictus detected.
All right, Commander. We gotta go forward. Because there ain't no going back.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh no. Sweet mother of mercy. Where is it?
You are overflowing metal.
Oh. We may need to disable nukes. As cool as it is. Wait, the anti-nuke...
Under attack.
So, there's some quirks in this mod where the nukes are, like, faster. So they literally can't... Wait, is the D-gun range increased? Oh, sick. I didn't... Well, that is something useful to note. D-gun range is affected
destroyed
by the commander range.
Commander taking heavy damage.
That's pretty sick.
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
I need repairs. Yeah, struggling from start to finish, but... You did say you wanted to lose this one? I would have rather it been through more direct means, but... Look at me. I'm just commanding now. Unfortunately, their units still have more range.
Friendly player.
Commander at
lagging behind.
44% more HP. Whip it out. Get all this wreckage out of my way. Oh, what the fuck? Technically, you can degun air units, but
Commander
good luck.
under attack. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh my god.
Unit received.
Ah!
Lost. Commander taking heavy damage. Enemy commander.
Knocked him out of the
destroyed.
no, marauders!
Commander destroyed.
He's still pushing over there. There's still a tiny dream. Are the Myrmidons any good? No. Not really. Yeah, I made a paper mache as well. 10k HP is nothing. I still have a fusion. But to what end? Is there a chance to break through with the meatballs? I don't think so.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh. Let's see what the target oh, well, fuck off. Thankfully... the shockwave. It took out my wind turbines.
Titan spotted. Friendly player caught up.
The meatballs have been cut down. The humans will not survive.
Behemoth detected. Astrea spotted.
The catapults. Those meatballs. Yeah. There goes the neighborhood. Oof. Owie, my base. Okay, so we can. Oh, somebody beat me to it. All right. Be right back 1 sec, but probably one, maybe two more, depending on how involved it is. Be right back. Getting a little chilly. Is this a... This is not a 8-player map. Ah, shit. Legion Commander has... And I'm last pick.
Please choose your starting location.
Like, Go ahead. Yeah, but I feel like we should just pick a different one. Maybe pick 8v8 map instead of jammed in tiny quarters.
Battle ended.
Well, last time, Proving Grounds, the newest 8v8. That was a lot of fun. No, that's still there. All right. Looks cool. Designed for AV8. To curate it. All right. The map that should have lost, but we managed to barely hold. See if we can do it again. If we get 222 likes by the end of this game on the YouTubes, play another one after. Unless it goes over an hour. Let's see. Cortex Commander has no redeeming qualities. Legion. Oh, wow. Armada is the fastest, and the laser turret's the best. Alright, we'll work with that.
Please choose your starting location.
I like having space for activities. You can actually start with the overcharged mix. Might be worth trying. I'm actually gonna do that. No, because that'll actually cut into your energy. Metal is usually not the limiting factor right off the bat. I got Armada, Labs, the Armada turret. It's 4K. You know, you can play. Watching the stream is great, but so is playing the game. Anyway, let's see what the Cortex bots have. There's no wind here, so there's no question of that.
Battle started.
Let's see. Grunts are the spam, it looks like. What is it? 20 thugs are pretty decent metal ratio. Oh, wow. Twin guards, agitators. Yeah, no real turrets there.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Let's make sure nothing gets by easily. Slam out some more grunts. Let's see.
Enemy units detected.
With Janice,
Units under
pretty
attack.
great range and HP. Beamer, okay. Light laser turret, I mean, it's going to be the staple. And the commander being relatively fast. That's the reload speed on the Twin Guard. What about anti-air? Base anti-air turret for Cortex is very good. Okay. It's not gonna be the solar. Let's see, advanced solar for... I don't need to cover there. Drone plants. Very low energy cost for converters. For, okay, it's gonna be
Unit
advanced solars for
lost.
Legion. For the Armada.
Aircraft spotted.
Burn a bit more.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Your team reached Tech 2.
Probably can't afford any more there. The grunts are so tanky. Not used to the grunt battles taking this long. I think I can get an anti-air up there too. Pretty long D-gun range. Let's see who has the fastest res bots. I guess the HP matters as well. 72, 380.
Unit
I can only
lost.
see the Banshees. There's a lot of those gunships. A well-placed D-gun could take down a bunch of them. What's the downside of the beamer with decent stats? I think he has very low HP. Also, let's see. Anti-air bots. Whistler. Yeah, it's not going to be tier 1 anyway. Adding more. Almost getting to the point. I can maybe go T2. Let's see. 1,500 for the Armada Lab. 2,500 for Legion. And 16 for Cortex. I think we're going to do Armada Tier 2 tanks to start. The turrets are good enough. We can afford 5 or 6 more advanced solars. I'm also gonna get a camera.
Detected. Air transport detected.
Just in case radar gets taken out on some of these areas. Oh, that's a 3.0. That's the highest priority metal extractor. What am I doing? Four more. Couple more of these. Where's my cortex? Filling it in. Alright, plus 50. Where's the cheapest geo? 630. Okay, there. That's the one. Only 300 metal. Just gonna burn a little extra for a bit. Let's see. The ball. What?
Tech 2 unit ready.
The ball has the very high cost. Just gonna queue all this up. Get a few of the console engineers. Just attach them. Why do I hear lasers going off? Get some of the anti-air turrets around the base. We're holding. The chainsaw's incredible again. Let's see. So the ball has decent range. It's just very solid. 12,000 HP seems very high as well. Though, compared to the turtle, Starlight has 1900 range, but again, super fragile. Let's see. The fusion cost is very good, and the converter isn't bad, as well as tier 2 construction turret. Setting up the infrastructure. Getting the metal. Legionnaire over there, but solid hold across the board. I'm gonna get a couple regular fusions first to get the energy to get the advanced fusions. Seconds. Assuming it holds, which it won't quite. I missed one. Well, that was a comfortable start. After that last game, everything else feels pretty chill. Let's see. The epic pulsar reloads. What is the regular pulsar? Reload is 10 seconds. It's pretty standard with more range, it looks like. It's not a big cost for it
Friendly
either, so.
commander destroyed.
How about the flak? Also very good, but might want the tier 2 Geo soon. Working towards it. Yeah. 1500 energy a shot. Pulsars are not as much of an energy drain as feels like they should be, honestly. A big ass laser turret. What are these projectiles? What the fuck?
Metal extractor lost.
What is it drizzling?
Radar lost.
Where are those projectiles coming from? The fuck? I'm gonna make this a cloaked extractor. We're gonna salvage the solar panels and the tier 1 labs. I can just rebuild them on the field. Lines holding. Anti-nuke? We disabled nuclear missiles. If they fire the nuclear missiles, I'm gonna not complain to the AI, I'm gonna complain to the game. Mostly because the fact that anti-nuke just doesn't work kind of breaks it, right? Like, it's kind of dumb. Like, if you could counter it, but it was hard, but it just doesn't connect, is the issue. Which is a pretty big issue. Yeah, cut a path through there. You're overflowing. Metal.
You are overflowing metal.
Not anymore. Get a little energy storage as well. I mean, we should be building more fusions if I have the energy, so. Pulsars across the board. What's the price of? It's 1400 for the thingy shield. Yes, words. I never got the tier 2 Geo. Go do that next. I think it's more expensive here, but we're working on it. We get Cortex air plant as well. Well, pulsars are holding. What do we got? Looks like they're all kind of trash based on the cost. Whoa, that's so fast! 2100 range on the Legion Fortress. Huh. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good choice. The Siege Battlecruiser.
Tech 3 unit spotted.
I agree, let's do that. Getting rid of the tier 1 energy converters. Going to tier 3 metal extractors. Shield cap does change based on cost. What do we say about listening to the stream? And also, no, it really doesn't. Oh, well, unless the numbers are lying. What's about the baseline? I guess it might change generally, but... Oh, breaking into the buildings. Just comparing Legion to Core.
Tech 3.
I think the baseline levels of those shields are different as well.
Friendly commander destroyed.
How much is that Tyrannus? 12k. So not the cheapest. Tier 3 Fusion Legion is cheapest. As well as the build turrets are about the same. How much HP does the battlecruiser have? 15k, which is not a lot. It's not tiny. It's just right. Can also get the epic pulsar. What? There's no way that's the right cost. 21k for it. Yeah, the north is falling. We need gunships up there. Okay, I'm just throwing the Tyrant. I can't build a Tyrannus quickly. Alright, they're shoring it up. Should probably check the gantries. What do we got? The Bastion. Oh yeah. The Bastion with a reload time of only 3 seconds. And with more range than even the pulsars. That's the one. Convert a little harder. The mass meatball. Okay, now we need the build power. Attaching the consoles to this one. Alright.
Unit lost.
What? I have units? Since when?
Thor detected.
They're holding. bastion, trying to find an angle to fire. That pyramid's in the way. Well, be careful with that thing. Okay, well, there might be some downsides. The fact that everybody else is jealous of how cool it looks, mostly. Vortex, energy storage, and a bit of metal.
Juggernaut spotted.
We have them locked in. Let's see, who has the best long-range anti-air? It's Armada. A few Mercuries. The super shields as well.
Tech 3 unit ready.
We may need to stall this. Yeah.
Astraeus detected. Long-range plasma cannon spotted. Calamity spotted.
Interesting. Get these out of the way. Use the Tyrannus as a stopgap.
Units under attack.
They're quite fragile. Only 15k HP on a late game unit, but the DPS is real. Ooh. What are those? Siege breakers, heavy long range destroyers. Those are model portraits? Those are one of the experimental. Nah, that should be enough of that for now. Or I could just keep pushing with Tyrannus. Seems to be getting the job done. I'm going into quite a wall of flak, but... Let's see. Gantry. Wait, that's 12k. How much is... It's 12k for both. Legion Gantry on a budget. Alright. Only 4k. Not that I really should be shying away from that. The Sol Invictus as... Well, it costs 153k, so it must be good, right? I'm gonna find out.
Titan detected.
"21 minutes does feel like... Oh my god. The build power required is madness. Okay, 2 minutes once all the construction turrets concentrate.
Enemy commander
I'll give 'em-
destroyed.
I'll give them a lane here. Alright, now that I have all those construction turrets, brings us down to a little over a minute. Alright, more reasonable. And I'm draining all the metal. So I'm actually gonna stall out. How much HP is this thing gonna have? 438k. That's pretty good.
Units under attack.
Whatever those are, have plenty of. What are these? The javelins. Alright, Sol Invictus. It's quite fast. Let's see, where's the extra DPS? It's in the riot autocannon. Looks like, mostly. And the fact. Hey! Hey, I'm gonna need you to fuck off. No. Yeah, I'll take 5 more. That's enough.
Friendly player lagging behind.
And now, I think it was grunts that are gonna end up as the chaff here. Holy mother of mercy. Hey, target the AI. Bring it down.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That's enough. Fuck out of here. The Garganeth has pretty insane deeps. Take it down. He did. Self-destruct. I don't think I'm gonna make it to self-destruct.
Unit lost.
One of the next 5 might. Activate chaff. The fire rate on those Ragnar. Reload 0.2 seconds. He's draining all of his 300,000 energy every second. He's making it rain. Jeez. Well, I think we're getting some damage done.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh yeah, the grunts. Now providing vision. The Sol Invictus melting.
Phoenix spotted.
Target the Karganath. We seem to have the highest deeps. Bring us around.
Behemoth detected.
Self-destruct. The bombers. Hey! Nope, keep walking. There's so much wreckage. It's the auto. It's firing off those auto cannons at such a rapid pace. Here I go, killing again. The real debuff is turn speed. Target the commander. Did not take long. What is my fastest aircraft? Phoenixes are fast. But the Wasps. How about dragons?
Thor detected.
65, 60. Boring. Not gonna have much time though. Alright, Phoenixes, I guess. Jeez. Though the Ragnaroks are not actually doing that much damage. Well, everything has so much HP. Sol Invictus. Burninating across the countryside.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Self-destruct. Fusions, please. I mean, we'll get them one way or another.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Where he is. Let me in! Ah!
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, my Phoenixes are here. My Phoenixes are here. I forgot about them. Well, yeah. They build pretty quick. It's a very cramped flight zone, alright? It takes experts in order to navigate such treacherous flight paths. I said 222 likes for another game. At 211, which is short. I'll give 1 minute. I do like that map a lot for it. Feels like there's enough terrain differences that it's still a little interesting without being convoluted. We made it. I don't remember how to set the bonus. Explain what set all AI bonus. Oh. Nice. We'll call it 300 on this one. Oh no, wait, we got a lot closer than I thought. Well, 300. And I'm going to make an effort to not just sit back then. Though, oh, next laws. What do we got? 84 and a good turret for Armada. 101 speed for Cortex. They're all fast. For once, everyone's fast. Which is crazy. Cortex Com is the least likely to die in half a second.
Please choose
But
your starting
Armada
location.
has the best laser towers by far. Well, not by far, but by a bit. And the commander's the one who ends up putting them down for the most part. Exploiters only... Wait. $34 metal. Does it extract... Is it as much? What did we say? How many times? It's a normal metal extractor. Need to start saying random shit to keep them distracted. Like, how did the AI spawn behind us? And I don't know what else I'd do with my knife. Yeah, there's a variety pack of options early. We're playing
Round
randomizer? Yes,
started.
every unit has its stats randomized at the start of the game. And we'll keep those stats through the game, but you gotta figure out what's actually good. Like, why is the construction bot 111 here? The grunt? Meh. Kind of okay. Oh, low HP.
Low power.
I like having a construction bot with faster speed than some aircraft. That's pretty nice. Yeah, for once, everyone had a fast comm. Just gotta remember to actually put the exploiters. And that means won't need as many turrets, hopefully. Cortex also has very
Enemy
good...
units spotted.
So, my anti-air... Who has better
Low
anti-air?
power.
Yeah, Cortex
Units
has all the
under
better
attack.
stuff. The exploiters. The anti-air. So just stick with Cortex for now, it works. No reason to invest in the other buildings yet. And the commander's fast enough that if I need to... Yeah, the only thing it doesn't have is a strong basic turret, but that's why I picked the Armada commander.
Aircraft detected.
Can maybe just get the Dragon's Maw, though. See if I can hold this ground. Now we're finally out of range of the build turret here. Actually, I should build these construction turrets in range of the build turret. The twin guard isn't bad either. Alright, what about the energy converters?
Your
They're
team
very heavy
reached
on energy.
2.
It's locking it down. I mean, it's not terrible, but they do cost 1k a piece, so. I can see the price of a lot of the Armada stuff. It would be better for this.
Unit lost.
Is there anything I can do with the Geo that isn't a liability this early? What the fuck? Are those stouts outranging everything? Those are stouts, right? Yeah. Range 850. My turret 680. Do I have an artillery piece? Yes. The agitators. I don't know why they're so cheap.
Metal extractor lost. Radar lost.
My D-gun range ain't it. Get the radar. Let's see, do I have anything? The stouts are so raged.
Commander under attack. Low power.
Reload time's pretty long, and the HP is very low. Get a jammer. God, the range is so high.
Unit received.
I'll take it. Let's see. How about... I'm not sure why there's such a difference, but... There's no well, the Overwatch Tower... No. Spamming the agitators is the way. We need to wait for the... This... to finish my tier 2. Alright, we're holding, and I have the jammer for some of it, so... What do we got? The Bastion. How much are the advanced converters? This is really fast. This one. 6k energy for the Geo. Not great, not terrible.
Low power.
Yeah, that makes sense. Stop. Is this on repeat? Ah, shit. Just support here. How much for the T2 bot lab? 1600. Maybe a Cerberus. This looks dicey. More agitators.
Units under attack.
What now? Those the Curians? Yep. Fusion cost is good. The exploiters don't quite have the range. Bulwarks, no.
Tech 2 unit.
Asthma artillery,
ready.
also no.
Unit lost.
Maybe the quad guard. Especially for that. Wait, what? Why is the price so low? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. It looks good on paper. They're breaking into the buildings. What do we have? Fiends, not much speed. Sumos, even slower. Mammoth is not any faster than it usually is. I'm not loving any of this. Maybe the termites? No. Duck? Still no. Oh shit. Deadeye. Heavy blaster bot.
Unit
I've not.
detected.
This is one of the
Transport
experimental ones, but
detected.
maybe that's it. I've never used this thing. That's quite a construction cost and time. Yep, they're breaking through.
Metal extractor lost.
What now? Ah, shit.
Radar lost. Low power.
I'm losing the position. Need that fusion done. Let's see what the fuck this is.
Commander
15-second
under attack.
reload does not spark joy. Tell me that's not the only weapon it has. Looks like it does 3 shots at once.
Radar lost.
Well, if you get enough of them, maybe. Which is not a good sign when you're saying that, but... Go back with the Legion bot lab. It's a fighting bot lab. Slowly getting pushed back here. The Cerberus has insane range. Yes, Cerberus it is. It's a perma artillery. I didn't even check the price, but it's a good price. I hope people are scaling. What do we got? Phalanx, Thanatos, Incinerator, Arquebus. Range isn't everything, but right now when they are Tolkien? Speed 129.73586. Yes, I see.
Radar lost.
Phalanx has insane speed. But it's also very expensive. We need to stall this. Thanatos. Oh my god. I did not check the speed.
Radar lost.
Ah. Why are you building mammoths? What the fuck? Well, we'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Oh my god. Artillery. It's holding. Barely. Need to squeak out some more energy. Scaling up. I've got, I think, a couple seconds. Hoplites are very fast here. Gonna try to upgrade the tier 3 metal extractor. Gonna salvage my lab for now. Both labs. Burn more. Hit hold. For now.
Tech 3 unit detected.
Oh, fuck. Are you on repeat? Oh, no.
Unit received.
What was that? Epic goblin. Mm-hmm.
Air transport spotted.
I don't think I can afford another one after that.
Low
Oh,
power.
Commander! Let's dodge, bro.
Metal extractor lost.
Try to hold. The epic goblin. Oh yeah, that's the one. All right. The gunships.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Can put it up here. The epic. Yeah. Blasting away. Burn harder. Taking some hits. Jammers.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Impressive.
Radar lost.
Where did I put that Legion constructor? I think it died on the front.
Metal extractor lost.
I'm salvage both. I need more vision. Forget if grunts are gonna be the vision. Kind of sight. Yeah, it's good enough. I need targets.
Radar lost. Titan spotted.
Cerberus is holding. Barely. It's almost dead. Multiple Titans. Multiple Titans.
Radar lost. Metal extractor lost. Commander under attack.
No!
Taking heavy damage.
That was close. It's fine.
Unit received.
Fresh new commander, right out of the box.
Warning.
That's
Long-range
Legion.
plasma cannon targeting your units.
We need shields.
I am uncertain.
Can't afford
you
all this.
deserve that.
Grabbing what I can. There's no way I can res.
Thor detected.
The epic goblins are holding for now. Stop building! Press bots! Let's look through the rest of the stats. This Soul Invictus has extreme range, but which one? The targeting system, that's not helpful. Cortex gantry. Not that much metal on the ground anymore. Stop making res
Metal
bot.
extractor lost.
What do we got? Karganeth, Epic Czar. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Behemoth with over 1 million HP. I think Epic Czar is going to be the pick for the most part. 900 and catapults with decent range, but not overwhelming. For now, it's the Gerblins still.
Sol Invictus detected.
Wait, does this one have more range? They both have almost no HP.
Juggernaut detected. Thor detected. Commander under attack. Commander taking heavy damage. Friendly commander destroyed.
Alright, back to it. Bring him back. We'll get there. Don't make me use the other comm. Gonna have to, I think. I think the Shiva medal to...
Tech 3 unit ready. Your team reached Tech 3.
Okay.
Commander under attack.
Oh no, it died immediately.
Commander taking heavy damage. Friendly commander destroyed.
Uh-oh. You are not prepared. Can I get the experimental? They're just punching through. I did put them on repeat. How much HP do those Titans have? Oh wait, without a commander I can't make the lamps. But I can res mine, so... Not all is lost. Do not eat my commander corpses. Unfortunately... What? It just got eaten. Thankfully I tapped the other one, otherwise it could be disastrous. I could always ask for a thingy, but... Wait, give it back.
Unit received. Force.
Alright, we gotta back off. We're back. Gonna res everything.
Unit
Resbots are my new best friend. Give me those Titans. Resbots have always been my best friend. It's just I've
Titan
been a hater. Repair. All right. That's enough for now. We have a quota of, we'll call it 100.
Sol Invictus detected. Behemoth detected. Friendly player lagging behind. Juggernaut spotted.
Astreus with insane range, but no. Gonna put grunt chaff. I really should have had that already. It's been a tumultuous time. What do we got? Lich. Decent HP. Dragon. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Can I climb this? And become my own plasma cannon? I haven't looked at the extreme plasma cannons. Gotta convert harder. Stop building the arquebus. Yes. It looks weird, but they'll get there. They know what they're doing. Kind of. Natural habitat. I didn't even check. No, it's not better to have the Armada option. This cost a bunch of energy a shot. Worth it. What is the build points? There's no way that's the correct one. The Starfall. Just scale up. 200k. Let's go. Get these out of the way. These out of the way. This out of the way. Things stabilizing. The swarm unleashed.
The whole team is wasting energy. Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Astraeus detected. Invictus spotted.
Alright, we'll see if we have the economy to make the difference. The swarms. Off we go. Quota is now 200 response. You idiots. Stuck. Get all this shit out of the way. And we're walking.
Juggernaut spotted. Metal extractor lost.
I gave him one of everything. Let's see. Juggernaut no, it's the Super Czars. We already worked that out before. That's gonna be the one. Using my... We're just reclaiming this.
Titan spotted.
That's enough, Epic Archivist. They can't get out of the fucking base. These idiots. Oh yeah, because I rallied him over there. Well, that's whose fault is that? Hmm? I take full responsibility. It's the gantry's fault. The fuck?
Long-range plasma cannon detected. Thor detected.
The Super Czar at the speed
Friendly
of...
commander destroyed.
Yes. Well, this is not the fastest army ever, but... Does the D-gun not do enough damage to kill a behemoth? Has over 1 million HP, so... It is possible. I don't know if the D-gun has a... disintegrator. Infinite damage. Yeah, okay, now you just missed. he missed. Oh my god. Look at those Czar shots. I'm just gonna do a test pop. It's a mini nuke. Each shot. What is the AoE on it? 375 with the 2000 range. Thing is, by the time the Czars get there, it feels like we push forward. EMP bombers. Not so EMP bombers. Pick a target! This idiot. Wait. Am I dumb? No, the range is on the huge plasma cannon.
Enemy commander
Just
destroyed.
can't decide what it wants to fire at.
Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
It'd be better to just build the gantry further forward. Another shot. Start manually targeting. Yeah, definitely needs manual targeting.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That's more like it. There's plenty of time to do so.
Thor spotted. The whole team is wasting energy.
A star falls.
destroyed.
I think the Starfalls have a larger AoE here too.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Let there be light. Look at the epic. Wait, those are calamities. Those projectiles. It's just the projectiles we just.
Unit lost.
Firing from, what do they have? 8,700 range. I think we got him.
Astreus detected.
Can I fire over the top? Does it do high trajectory fire? You can only tilt it up so high. Yeah, get close enough. Go off to the side there.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
And then there was one. Oh my god, the projectiles from the Archivist. That's what that was. The shot
Enemy
going all the way
commander
out.
destroyed.
With a visible projectile time. Like,
The whole team is wasting energy.
carried. That's a lot of damage. He held the line. So many bastions. Do they not shoot each other in the back? As long as they shoot more of the enemy, I guess, is what's important. The summoning circle for another starfall. I like the lighting on the map as well. I think this is actually the... Wait. Where's the correct angle? Oh, this one. Where's the map name? Oh, maybe because I have the... there. GG. Alright. Well, thank you for watching. This is the Randomizer Insanity mod. You can find a thread on the Discord about it. Use the randomizer command to get linked to it if you'd like to set it up for yourself. So far, yeah, ended up liking it a lot more than I expected, because there's so many reasons to use other units and other styles while still like being pretty chill about it. So, and you definitely don't have to play against plus 60, plus 70. You could probably play with yourself if you like. I mean, who doesn't? But it doesn't have to be public lobby. So, but still have to figure out how to set it up. So you can find the Discord thread for that. But thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. See you soon. Probably not 100% on tomorrow, but probably, just like most days. So, otherwise, good luck. Have fun. See you next time. Thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Stay tuned.